Hi guys, welcome to the video. Hi guys. Well, it seems to be better. Hello? Hello? I'm just getting ready to stream, mate. Tuesday night. Oh, hello. I'm just getting everything set up and ready, make sure the connection's fine, and getting ready to do this thing. It's 100% a crucible weapon. It does nowhere near enough damage outside a crucible to be. You know, I did see someone post a video of them taking 3 people out with one burst. 3 headshots in a row. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We even just versus some of the other weapons that are out there. It's like it's just not strong enough versus those other weapons, like. Yeah. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's fun for the, you know. As I said, most people I think that will use fusion rifles will probably take the Eventile over it anyway. Yeah. So it's one of them that if they do go down the route of repurposing weapons and stuff, I reckon that's one that they'll look at again. If I'm being honest, the exotics, yeah. No, I was just going to say the exotics that have brought out during the season pass this season. I mean, the only decent one really, like multi-purpose, is probably Ariana's, because the scout rifle's a bit of fun, but that's about it. Leviathan's breath, it does a decent bit of damage, maybe, but it's not multi-purpose, and that's maybe I'm being too generalistic with it. But I just feel like if you bring something out and you call it an exotic, it shouldn't just be good for one thing. You know. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it is. It's an interesting weapon. It's another one in the collection. It's not like there aren't other weapons in the collection that I've probably never used. In fact, there probably is. I can't think of them offhand, but sweet business. Cerberus. I've used the Storm. I used that when I first got it. Monte Carlo. Well, Sweet Business I've never used. I think, mate, when it's. No. I used the Storm for when I first got it. I used that for quite a bit. Vigilance Wing I used a little bit, not a ton. Cerberus, when I on an alternate character I had it. I remember having it, and it was my highest primary for 2 missions. So Bad Juju, never really used Bad Juju, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. It's Lord of Wolves, never used it, not in D2. Hard Light, I've not really used that. Two Tail Fox, I haven't really used that. Queen's Breaker. Xenophage, I've never fired the Xenophage. So I mean, there's even less exotics that I've used. Like Wab kept trying to get me to use that fucking chromatic file with the Arbalist, and I never did. Right, guys, I'll catch up with you in a bit. I'm going to get this stream started because I'm itching for this 980. Thank you very much, guys. Speak to yous later. Yeah. Yeah, I'm itching for it now. So I will catch up with yous later. Cool, man. Speak to you later. Hi guys, welcome to a lay stream. I am looking forward to tonight, I must say. And yeah, looking forward to seeing what trouble we can get into tonight. So, I'm gonna nip off to the tower, try and pick up some bounties, get warmed up, get into it, and then see what takes my fancy. So tonight it's definitely, I said it in the stream the other night, and I'm gonna stick by it. Tonight we're gonna go in and we're gonna farm the 980. We're going to come up with a strategy to beat the 980. Now, the reason I've kind of got to strategize when I'm doing this is because I've never really bothered with the 980s. But the other night when we were doing the 980 Nightmares, it kind of just piqued my interest in getting back into doing this high-end content. So let's see where we go with this. So as I say, I'm just gonna pick a bounty up, some bounties. I'm on my Warlock. We'll see if we can get a bit more power level going on this. bad boy. Now I've got the delirium, but I'm not sure if I'm going to use the delirium, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I'm going to use the delirium or I'm going to go with a rocket launcher. Not sure. But I'm sure whatever I use, I'm sure it'll get a job done. Have used the delirium a lot. Like, a lot. I'm just repositioning my microphone. I think that's cool. Yep. That's probably... I'm not expecting tons of people to watch the stream tonight because it's Iron Banner, Reset, that type of thing. So if you do stop by and you do say hi, then it's nice to have you here. I appreciate everybody that ends up coming and, you know, spending some time, and hopefully we'll see some cool stuff. Hopefully we'll get this Nightfall done and get a strategy for it, because I have a feeling that this is going to be tricky. So, that's those bounties. Yeah, so as I say, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to use. I had a look at the start of it. I did go in after Reset and just look at the first kind of area, and yeah, just want to see what rockets I've got available. Cluster rangefinder. See, I used to use the Who's Go, but if I remember correctly, it only has one it's got one less rocket. So I'm just going to move over. Let's see, make sure I've got space for it. Yep, I have. Let's move over my rocket from my rocket launcher with boss spec and all the good stuff on it. There we go. I think I've got everything else I need. Again, I think it's going to take us a couple of goes to get this, but yeah, have I got rocket launcher scavenger? What's rocket launcher scavenger on? Oh, it won't be on that, so it must be on solar. Let's have a look. It won't be on the mark anyway. So that's 62, 51, 57, 59. So Not sure, because I'm thinking of how much DPS I can put on the boss if I've got a heap of rockets. Yeah, let's just keep the rocket on. Let's pick up some more bounties. How's everybody doing? You guys all good? Let's before we do anything else, I'm just gonna. Hi Harry, how you doing, mate? You alright? So if we go to videos, Ezra, how you doing, mate? John Boy, thanks a lot for the support. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody that comes into stream and says hi. Chilling now, knackered. Hold on to your underwear because we're going in to do a Master Nightfall. And the idea is, I'm probably not going to get it straight away. I'm not going to get it first time. We're going to have to work at it. So, just like the Nightmare runs last week, you've got to come up with that strategy. Because from what it looks like, it's a mountain, it's a world of difference between the Nightfall and the Nightmare. I don't have enough space. Oh, it's because I've got all those. I was prepping for Bastion, man, and then realised I didn't do the quest on my Warlock. I actually done it on my Titan, so I had to go back through it, which luckily, as you can see there, it's just normal bounties for it, so that's a good one, right? Alright, thank you 14. I will go in peace and probably come back in pieces. So let's go. I'm gonna go and do the thing. I'm gonna go and rally a flag, but most people that are regulars now will know we don't rally the flag anymore. Now we go to here, the tribute hall. So I was saying earlier, I went and had a look at the initial room. And so I've got arc covered with the rocket launcher, I've got solar covered with the hand cannon. The grenade's going to have to cover void, should we get inundated with void shields. I have a feeling I have a feeling there's void at the end, just before I go on the left, right at the end of the straight, but we'll see. I'm not anticipating that score, should we get to that point, that score will be an issue, because it's the big thing. And you score a lot of points. So when you score a lot of points, you only lose, like, I think 15 points a second. So if you're already 70,000 above, then we should be cool, right? Now that's a lot of time you can spend messing about before you get yourself in trouble points wise. So this is where the hard work comes in. Right, so there's a couple of void shielded enemies here, so what we're going to do is just do that and try and get the explosion going. Right, so now I'm looking because I know there he is. So unstoppable, bang. Oh, let's not shoot the piece of concrete in front of us. Right, that's the unstoppable. So let's excuse the, I'm not sure if you can hear that, excuse the 10-year-old person that got a car for his Christmas outside. Not much I can do about it. Right, so got an unstoppable in this area as far as I remember, but we've got a heat. So now the reason I decided to take him down was very simple. He it feeds into the modifiers. The modifiers are, I think, solar damage and airborne damage is increased. So let's put that down there and see. Yeah, there we go. You see straight away that you're going to do a heap of damage when you see those sorts of numbers. And there's a sniper over the other side. Whoa. Now I killed myself there. I'll take that sniper. Where's the unstoppable? There he is. Whoops. Right, that's the unstoppable gone, and he's dropped me heavy. Let's pick up some ammo. And there we go. Is there any heavy? Oh, I didn't mean for that. Whoops, forgot I still had blink on. Alright, so right, so what we're going to do, because I'm just testing the water with this at the moment, guys. Right? Yep, I see him. Wow, how much range have I got? No, I've wasted ammo there because, and that's going to be the biggest problem. I think I left special up here. As I say, I'm just wanting to work this out. This isn't the final flourish. This is just about me working it out. Alright, so where's the big boy? See, that's the annoying part of fighting these. Right, so we know now that we've got to get closer to fight him. Right. Bad placement to fight a boss, really. All those dogs, man. I'm not going to be able to put him down. Nope. So that's a wipe. So I'm wondering how to take him out. going to be a nightmare. See, because of where he is and the enemies that are around him, I'm wondering if I'd have been better. Alright, let's go and rally again. I'm wondering if I'd have been better throwing my super at him. Take the first one. This is another kind of point of contention, which is, why is it that you need to come out of a nightfall to get ammunition if you want to redo it, but nearly every other activity has a place for you to put down a flag? Everything else has a flag location, a menagerie, sundial. Everything else allows you to, get your ammo before you start. Raids have them as well, dungeons. But the nightfall, you can't come in and rally a flag. There's also another thing I'm wondering. I'm wondering also now that, could I use my rockets on the champion? Use my rocket, put the initial damage on him, put 2 shots to break his shield if I can get the crit, because they're not always face on, and then use the 7. Hi Lee, how you doing, mate? You alright? Alright. Good man, good to hear it. I'm just putting myself through a bit of torture trying to get through it. It's whenever an ad's got the higher ground, it's always going to be more difficult, because literally all they've got to do is move and you've lost your shot position. They will always have a shot position on you, but you know, and this second barrier champion starts off above me. So we've got these exploders. Oh man. Let's reload, get my health back, charge up another shot. Got my grenade, so we'll just put a grenade over there. So it's just me and this guy. Oh, I've still got blink on. Whoops. He was lucky I was coming over to give him the big finish. I don't know if he was lucky or I was lucky. Alright. Right. Make sure I'm reloaded. See, the other one I was looking, the other one I thought I had has got auto load and holster on it. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Alright. Now these yellow bars that come up. Alright. These orangey yellow bars. Alright, there's a sniper over there. So predictable. I'm just so used to having auto load and holster. Okay, so let's go and pick up some ammo. We've got a sniper at the back, and we've got dude. I keep forgetting to take off blink. Right, so we're just looking for special now. No problem, Has. Take it easy, mate. Right. So we don't have enough ammunition to mess about with these. Right, okay. I need these to come up now, so alright, so we've got 14. We'll make sure we're reloaded here. I'll go back for the Okay, but I'm just going up here to try and take out some of these ads. See if I can get some ammo. Really got to take your time here. It's so time consuming with these dogs because the melee damage is increased. Such slow going. As I say, I'm not sure what shields to expect or. Oh no, there's that ship. That now. I need to take down that ship. Jeez. Alright, well we got past the first area. So 56,000 we're 10 minutes in. I'm not sure if that's good or if that's not good, but we know now. So we're not going to fight any of these ads. We probably could and get another 10,000, but I need to come out here and take blink off. I literally died there. I'm going to keep going. Because I'm just formulating a strategy. And I don't have a fast. Oh, it's because I put the raid thingy on. Right, so now we've got the ship to deal with, the tanks. I can't remember how many points you get for the tanks, but I have a feeling this is where, depending on which one we get, this could be either quite easy or quite difficult. One tank, took a little bit to get it down, but right, so yeah, well done, Bungie. Put two unstoppables right next, two barrier champions right next to each other where they can block each other. That is absolute genius. Look at that. That is absolute genius. And you wonder why I don't do high score nightfalls. Don't blame me. Right, let's get down here. See, they're just going to block each other. And they're just going to hide from me, and I've got no way of separating them. That is just wholly uninspiring to keep doing this. It's the second set that I've done this. How are you supposed to do that? And I've run out of special. Perfect. And you want to know what's really cool about this? I've got... No, I've got... Oh, is that special? But it'll only be like, what, 6 rounds or something. 12? Okay. So... I give up. One's just going to shield the other, and there's no way to take the two of them out fast enough. See what I mean? There's no way to take both of them out fast enough. And look at... Bungie and their stupid ideas. Absolutely just stupidity. That is stupidity. To put 2 barrier champions next to each other. That is just sheer stupidity. There is no other way to describe that. Raised ground, higher ground, both together, both can shield each other, and you have no way of getting to them where they can't shoot you. That's just complete stupidity. Really puts me off wanting to do it. But that's the second place in this that I've encountered almost double barrier champions. That shouldn't be happening. So stupid. I don't even know how I'm supposed to do that part. I don't even understand how to do that part. If they're both going to be moving around together, how do you take them out? I'm fine with having a challenge. I am absolutely fine with it being difficult. But this is the whole problem with the ordeals. They're not difficult. Bungie have made it pointlessly not They've confused the objective. Now the objective is not to get through the strike and beat the boss. The objective now is to find out what primary weapons you can use to take the champions down. That is the objective of this. Because they haven't fed us new strikes, and I'm not gonna. Yeah, I seen that he's done a run, and then I seen the weapons he used, and it's indicative of a PC run. He used 21% delirium, which doesn't move on PC, and I can't reference a PC run. I just can't. I get that you've got to try and separate them. But the problem with doing a one-off run when someone who doesn't explain what they're doing is they can't say to you, this run won't work every time. And if you're using a grenade or you're using something to move the enemies away, what happens if they both move the same way? What happens if you don't? Because we use on the Warlock, I think most people that use Top Tree Nova will use Controverse holds to get the grenades back faster. But it's sometimes you can throw it and get your grenade back pretty quickly. Other times you can throw it and not get your grenade back. And again, I think he used Randy's throwing knife. And if you watch, it's just ridiculous that I'm not even. It doesn't even bother me that. Yeah, I can see why he would use the grenade and get the other one to move. The issue I've got isn't, it's one of them where it's like, that's a real stupid thing to have in a strike anyway, is two champions that can shield each other. And what you're going to take them down with? Scout rifle, pulse rifle, hand cannon. What? These are champions. These are like mini bosses. Yeah, I know. But you've got a hand cannon, pulse rifle, scout rifle to do it with. Good luck. Alright, Ewan. So, how's it gone, mate? You alright? Yeah, it's just... I get the part that you've got to separate them. I get that, because there's no way you can keep them... It just is one of them where I'm kind of... It's kind of stupid. I'm thinking to myself now, what's going to happen? Yes, there is, but yeah, what you've got to understand is the faster fire in the weapon, the less damage it does. So ultimately, it takes longer to take the shield down. I mean, if I'd done... the first thing I have to do, we'll not sit here moaning about it. Well, I'm sorry, I'll rephrase that. I'm not going to sit here and moan about it. Not as... Right, so basically, if I can crit one of them with the Arianas, I can take them down in 2 shots. A faster firing weapon will take 8 or 9 shots. So I'm like, tung, tung. There's no weapon in the game that can take down the shield faster than that, I don't think. You know, even if it's going choo 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 choo, you know. And then I've got to couple it with a weapon with I've got to couple it with a weapon with unstoppable on it, which at the moment, you know, barriers are linked to one thing, and you know, I think they can both. Actually, that's a point. What I'm thinking is if I've got to get the higher ground, and then we'll see. You know? I'm thinking that the rocket launcher might not be the best thing either, actually. Yeah, there are alternatives. No bother, man. We're just trying to work well. Got so far in the Nightfall, and now I'm at a point where I'm coming up against two anti-barriers who are standing next to each other. So it becomes very... I feel pretty confident if I can find a way, a repeatable way to move them out of my way, that I won't have a problem finishing this. You know? It's not going to be the fastest run, I don't think, because the kind of thing about the barriers, especially the Cabal, is they've got so much range. So they can outrange you. They can do more damage. It is pretty stupid, but it is what it is. This is what, whether we wanted it or not, yeah, we've stepped into a war. I've stepped into a war with two Cabal. So, and I didn't want it. So, but it's whether I want it or not, I just have to find a way to separate them repeatably. And I think Mockingbird was saying that I hesitate to say it, my colleague in arms that also does runs like this, but always seems to do them a little bit better and faster, because he's a good player, alright. I'm conceding it, but he was throwing a grenade to separate them, and my problem with that is, what about if they both walk the same way? You know, in the run that we seen, they didn't, or the run that I haven't seen his run. How you doing, Seamus? You alright, mate? Right, come on. Right, we've got an unstoppable. And is he coming? See, I mean, that's just crazy, the range they've got. We want this on... That's what we want. We want him. The barriers, the Cabal barrier champions, man. They are no joke. Got to remember to keep reloading this because I'm used to my rocket launcher having anti-barriers. So how is everybody anyway? Is everybody good? Right, let's take this ship out. Those yellow bars, so what, that kind of orange. Oh man, that's a bit. Let's get what aim on. Where is he? Nice. Now, if we can get, there we go, a little bit of special, got a little bit more down here. There we go. Any up here? Now we've got another dude up here. Oh no, am I going to grab that? No. So, the champion placement isn't great. The placement for the champions isn't great. I am playing with my headphones in. just not good. Yes, Ewan, that's correct. Auto loading. I'm so used to having auto loading holster on that I keep forgetting to reload. There really should be something in the Nightfalls where you can just go and rally a flag or whatever. Yeah, I'm just so used to having auto loading on the rocket launcher. I used to have two pretty good ones at it, an auto loading and an auto loading and one with more reserves. I can't remember what that's called. It's been that long since I used that perk, but I am starting to wonder if this is the best setup. It literally is. The problem is going to be field prep. That's right, Lee. Thank you. It's literally going to be the barrier champions, and when it's the Cabal, the barrier champions, like I've said, it's got so much range and so much damage that it's kind of hard to get a decent bead on them where you can put sustained damage on without taking what seems like lethal damage, even when you're at the range where you'd expect it to feel it, but not to be going red bar as quick as you do. But the Cabal, and they've got a couple of different attacks. Obviously, you've got ones with that kind of push cannon, the I don't know what you would call it, and then you've got the guys with the big Gatling guns, and and it also seems like I'm not taking their shields down or taking their health down as fast as I would expect to, and it probably is. I think I'm 5 or 6 power under what the other guy done it. Everybody knows it's Mr. Esoteric, but and I'm not using that as an excuse, but it's 5 power. Oh, what great grenade. Stop right there. So we've got our grenade back, so that will be a better grenade. So what I'm going to do, why is that? That's a full clip. That's 9 rounds. Just taking me ages to put them down. I'm starting to think that even though the hand cannon is built for this, I'm starting to think this isn't going to... I'm actually starting to get really negative about it. Because even my scout rifle's taking ages to take the ads down, the red bar ads. damage. That's what I'm saying. I don't seem to be doing the damage. Let's see. Yeah, you're probably right, Ewan. It's just super frustrating. Jump down. Alright, let's take this, excuse me, let's take this other barrier champion out before we go. Would the Wendigo blind the champions though? I actually thought about that. I actually did give that a... Let's try to clear some of these dogs from up here. That worked, but I mean, it works against one. I don't know whether it would work against two together. Super break shield grenade. Right, so we've got Right, we've got an unstoppable as well here. Wow, I literally thought he died the first time. I thought he died earlier on. Go to sleep. Right, we could be doing with some special. Mockingbird, you're going to give the heroic a try. Nice work. That was perfect timing. I was going to shoot the floor right at where he was. Alright, cool. Noise. Ezra, do you keep putting up sleeping emojis? I shudder to think, but for the sake of argument's sake, and for the sake of not jumping down, not bothered. I would like to presume that all Cabal are dead. Because a sleeping emoji suggests that this is boring you. That's probably why I was asking, because that would be my next question. Are you bored? Big grenade. I hope that you're not bored. I hope you're engaged, my man. You're bored. Well, what are you doing in the stream if you're bored? You bored of watching this? What did you come here for? I hate to sound... That sounds really bad. I don't mean it to be bad. I just don't want you to be sitting being bored when, you know, there are other things you could be doing. I don't know, did you think I was going to be doing something else? You don't know why you're here? Okay. Oh, that's a big one. Well, you know, it's do you subscribe to me, Ezra? Really? You subscribe to me and you're bored watching this stuff? Alright, okay. I am confused. Just come here for my accent, Ezra, did you? All void must die. I don't really want to use any more spatial on him. The Cabal are really good at doing that. They're like horrible for that stuff. There we go. Hey, Eric. Right. So, we've got two of them up here. Although, is there two of them? Yeah, but they're not that close together. Oh, they are. Oh, you absolute idiot. Hey Tex, how you doing? Well that... Oh man. Yeah, nightmare. Oh. Oh. That was unfortunate. I didn't want to jump too far up and take the full brunt of both of them, and I thought I could have thrown it. I thought I just aimed high enough to get it to go over and then track back down on him. It happens. So, how is everybody? Of course you did, Ewan. I would expect nothing more. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. I thought I jumped high. I thought I wrongly, because I was obviously wrong. So the grenade thing, if I can separate them just far enough. Yeah. Yeah, the Warcliffe is it's a nightmare. It you know, it's a really good weapon. Yeah. It's a really good weapon. Right. I think I'm going to give it one more with this setup. I would like some more power levels, but hey ho, this is what we've got to work with. Yeah, the Wardcliffe's really kind of a strange one, because the Wardcliffe's, you know, when you do that kind of strafe thing, it's like it's still connected. You know, it is like you're spraying a water sprinkler. So you've kind of got to. That's kind of strange, and you can blow yourself up with that, even when you think you're safe. Not quite like my Nova. This part is the part that I'm thinking is going to be the part I'm going to be trapped at, or stuck at, until I find a way that works every time. Oh my god. No. And now we've got to get out of there, because that's the problem, having two of those right next to each other. Alright, so now let's deal with the scions. Yeah, I swords are really good. Swords are a good option on them. And they would be a really good option on a lot of ads if the bosses that you were fighting. Oh, look at them. Alright, let's see if we can get them to go closer together. Come on. Change the angle. Try and put it in the middle. There we go. For a big dude, he moves quick. Yeah, the swords, it would just be really kind of difficult to get close to them. And it's only the Cabal champions that seem to be that kind of problem. They are a separate type of problem because of that machine gun. I remember I'd done a run a couple of weeks ago, and it was against Cabal champions. And I was like using the Peregrine Greaves to shoulder charge and stuff. I think that might have went too far. No, it was good. It was good. Oh, that was really good. Let's get that out of the way. Oh no, they're all pushing up. Jeez, oh man. Okay, so we've got another sniper one. Snipey snipes down. There's one. Come down. I want you all the way down. Okay. I'm going to go and take this champion out. Alright, so reload this. And there's another heavy up. So it's not a great way to look at it, but if I try and drop a barrier champion shield with the rocket, oh, cheeky. Cool. Okay. Alright, so we're going to try. Oh, come on! It's just taking me so long to do damage. Oh, man. Right, I'm gonna keep going with this because I haven't got the same ammo, but it's just taking so long to do the damage that see what I'm saying about. I was telling people about this before, and somebody said to me, "Oh, is it because of this or is it because of that?" And I was like, "No, it's just the way explosive rounds work." Now, if he comes back out, you'll see the health. I don't have anti-barriers on that. We don't want to give him a chance to get back up there and start hiding, so that's better. Anti-barriers, explosive rounds on a red bar enemy will just shoot through the shield. Yeah, have that. Alright, Right back to where we were before. There's heavy ammo up there. I'm not just going to go straight after them. Oh shit. Oh. I never even got an audio cue that they'd fired. So guys, usual, while I'm doing this, give me a roll call. Let's see who's in chat. And let me know if you're getting bored of this yet. I'm not joking. Hey Lee. Right, let's... So I need to be a little bit more... What issues is that, Ewan? Tell us your woes, my friend. Oh yeah. How's it? Mistakes? What? Nobody learns if they don't make mistakes. It's that simple, you know. You don't learn strategies unless you make mistakes. But you know, yeah, it's kind of tough when, you know, I'm trying not. I don't because I don't have a because I've not got the webcam on just yet. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to ignore chat too long, because or be quiet or silent, and all that takes away from the game face, like, you know. Let's take out my guy here. Right, so we've got that down, that it's a rocket, and then... Hey, hi Laura, how you doing? See, you see the bar? See his health bar? Right, we need to go up here, but see, the kind of problem here is, see his health bar? That's the problem. Alright, so Game. It's right, we got both of them. We'll want him to come. Right, so it's little things like this. Right, so he's gonna fire. I was kind of waiting for him to fire his little kind of seeking rockets that block you. I was waiting for those at that time. Yep, nobody learns by, you know. I think if you do it perfectly, when you do it perfectly, you don't learn anything. You just learn that worked. But half the time you don't learn why or what doesn't work or. That's a good grenade. Oh, you're not getting to hide around there anymore. Last time. Alright. Right, we've got an unstoppable and we've still got the snipey snipe. Snipey snipe's gone. So, not so great that we never got. Right, so Fire these little seekers. That's what I'm talking about. That was a rocket in a full clip. Right, we'll have to do it again. Oh, come on now. Can't we all just be friends? See, I think there's dogs behind there, that's why I'm shooting. Oh, nice for that to happen. That could have ended really badly. I jumped up and fired. Dogs! Right, so I would add into this that I am getting a little bit kind of annoyed with this. And it's the reason why I don't do more 980s. I'll get this, but I just find it frustrating that they've, you know, yeah, they did. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of tough. You've got to entice those war beasts away. Nightmare. Nightmare. They did get some. They definitely did get themselves some tushy there. And yeah, I suppose it's easy enough to say I shouldn't have been standing there, but I wasn't. In my defence, I wasn't really standing. I was trying to finish the enemy and didn't think there was any dogs there. Didn't think there was that amount of dogs still left up. But I get what you're saying. sometimes in these things, it is those little decisions that are the difference between making something look easy and it not looking easy. I can already feel myself getting more comfortable with this part. It's that, yeah, it's that next part. You're still awake, Ezra. Well done. I don't drink coffee. But take it easy, Ewan. Nice of you to stop in, my man. Right. Right. Come on. Alright, so I've got to back away because the I see why when you're on a platform where you can do that, why some streamers have moderators. I love the people that come into the chat, and I've kind of built a little bit of a rapport with some of the people in chat, and it's nice. And then sometimes it's just annoying. Everybody's due their opinion, I suppose. I am brewing Red Bull. I am brewing Red Bull. No. Don't drink either. I am brewing Red Bull. I am brew. You know I've got a tin next to me. I am brew. Right. What did I do? What did I do wrong there? Right. Focus. It's what I need. I need focus. So, in a kind of roundabout way, there isn't much I can push here. I really have to tiptoe around because, especially again, barrier champions. The barrier champions are the things that are going to be the difficult things here, because you know it is. I suppose it makes perfect sense to say if you can get a bead on them, then they'll have a bead on you, and they're going to do a ton more damage, a ton faster than I am. So I reckon this is why probably a lot of other solo challenge players don't stream, because these are the things you kind of have to. That is okay, so I'm not taking the blame for that. Nope, not at all. I don't know if anybody managed to see my aim getting skewed off there. Your grenade has... My grenade has, whatchamacallit, auto aim, like aim assist. I had my grenade kind of, it felt like it was going to be perfect, and then it just got pulled to the left. Nice. So if he doesn't get to, yeah, of course he's going to run away. Let's go up here. Now you'll get, that's a perfect view there of the... Come on, come back around here. Nice. Grenade has aim assist? That's crazy. I've never noticed that before in the Warlock. Alright, let's get down here and get this ship taken out straight away. Charge a grenade. Drop it to where the ads are going to land. Get rid of that. Nice, bit heavy. Much better grenade. Oh, hello. Is that a cheeky little exotic I see? Right, there's another. How? That'll do. Verity's brow. And we've got excusez-moi. Ah, he's going to start shooting. God damn it! Start again. It's the barrier champions, man. I'm trying to conserve ammo because by getting the finisher, and that's the last twice I've went for a finisher and ads have killed me. Whereas they didn't do it before. I was getting past that. And I'm finding that some of the ads, some of the barrier champions it seems like they're taking longer to go down, but I think I might be slightly rushing my shots and not hitting the crits. So this is kind of the pain you've got to go through when you're learning how to do these challenges. And it's alright knowing the strike, but since Warmind came out, not Warmind, since Shadowkeep come out, all the knowledge of these strikes doesn't matter, and I haven't really been in. This is the first time I've done this as a master. In fact, this is the first time I've done this strike since they became ordeals. So I don't even know what happens after I do the second tank. You know, because we've got to the second tank. Well, we've got to that part. I don't know what happens once I take those barriers down, but I am starting to feel like the barriers are where my issue are going to be. And I think that speaks for itself. We got this. Like I say, the barriers are going to be my big issue. And it might be that I'm going to need a different weapon to deal with the barriers. I hope not. Oh. Right, now I'll be able to show you better now. You'll get to see how much faster the... It doesn't work on yellow bars, it only works on the red bars as far as I remember. Hey, that was a little bit better. Also got to remember that I must have it on my gauntlets. Fastball, yeah. Well, I shouldn't have to remember that because jeez. No. The other modifier for this is the ads throw grenades more often. A little bit better. Although, kind of out of special, so... So what I'll have to do here is, just because I want this, is put that a little bit closer. There we go. Nice. Alright, there is another thing up here. Right. Jeez, Dogs are there? Hi, Rainy. Yeah, 980 Nightfall. Struggling. I'm not. Well, I am, but I'm not struggling. Like, I'm struggling with how to get past the barriers repeatably. Ooh. So. No ammunition. Right, so what I'm going to do when we get up into this tank room is we'll take down the first tank, we'll try and clear the ads, and then I'm just going to have a look at the barriers, see if there is a way where I can repeatably separate them and maybe use the same tactics that I'm using. Come on. Alright, get behind now. Okay. Okay. That might be too far. No. Ooh. I want to keep at least one rocket. Nice. So let's go up here and we'll have a look, right? Alright, so we've got both of them up here, right? I knew there was an ad behind them. Okay. So I'm just wondering, do I go over there and up there? Am I far enough away from them if I go up here? I'm just investigating this area, guys. I don't want to just run in. Where are they? There. Alright, one down. And I think I've got heavy up here. I just couldn't go for it. That's how you do it, I suppose. I'm just going to dive down here. I thought I had heavy lying about. I picked it up and didn't realise. Now you know, I'm hoping this is going to be an unstoppable. Now, special here. Oh man. Right, okay. What? Is it just me, or when he says, "Oh, come on"? Oh, no. Is it just me, or when he says another one, does anybody else think of DJ Khaled? Or is that just me? Probably is just me. What came up behind me there? Another unstoppable? One down. Oh, come on! This is just stupidity. This is just absolute stupidity. 3 unstoppables. Three unstoppables. Oh my god. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, it's not. Some of the best runs I've had have come after runs like this, Ezra. You never know. I mean, I didn't think I'd be able to get past those 2 barriers, and I did. I just didn't. I didn't anticipate 3 unstoppables. And I was in a bad place to be fighting the unstoppables. I just didn't realise there was one on the ground as well. That's tough. That is rough. Yeah, Rainy, it is a good rocket launcher. I'm just wondering if it is what I need. You know, it's. I'm using it because it tracks. That's what I'm using it for. It tracks. Right, give me 2 seconds. I just need a quick bathroom break. I will be back. I'll send my character to, because I'm not done. Not by a long stretch. Right guys, I'm back. So yeah, it is. Wow. That's a ridiculous amount of champions. And I've still got the boss to look forward to. Let's have a little think about this. We need to take everything we're taking down. No bother, Cameo. Thanks a lot for staying, Limac. Appreciate it, buddy. I'll try. We actually don't need to take those barrier champions out to complete this part. But because of the amount of damage I'm taking, it makes sense to take them. If I don't get this tonight, you know what I'm going to be doing all day tomorrow. I'll maybe just have to grind out some power levels, because I really do feel like I'm shooting a water gun at them sometimes. Thank you very much, guys, for being patient with us. I hope doing, because you guys have seen these runs, and the people that were here over the weekend, you've seen me solo a couple of 980 nightmare hunts. This is sometimes when you don't know what you're facing. This is sometimes what it takes. I remember when I done the. Yeah, well, I normally would have went with 21%. I normally would have went with 21%, but just dealing the damage on certain enemies is quite difficult. I'm finding it more difficult than I expected it to be. So the rocket allows me to do that from range, you know. And when I, yeah. That's a better grenade. That's perfect. Yeah, I agree. The banner bounties are going to be really good for getting level, but PvP just, it's not my priority. So, you know, getting this done and giving these lovely gentlemen a show is my priority. Cracking grenade. If you push, man, you're dead. Right, so let's pick up some special. Bit heavy. Come on. I'm going to drop that bit there. Just pick that up and reset that. Come on, dude. Right, okay. I'm going to try and take this with me this time. So it'll actually help me traverse as well. There's still more boar beasts up there, I think. Yep, there they are. Oh my god. Hold on. That worked a little bit better. It's just unfortunate that So we really want a couple of more heavy. So I feel like I've got that part right. So it's taking me a little bit in this next area, so I'm wondering if I would have enough time to regenerate my super. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see what happens. Not this time. I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of. I see heavy there, but I'm. Let me fire again. Yeah. I'll be careful with these because you'll track my last location. See if you can get the timing right. What do you reckon? Smooth? Smoother? Right. Thanks, Rainy. Appreciate that. Right. So, I'm wondering, where did I go last time? Oh, come on. Did I get that one over there? Right, now this is where we've got to watch out because we're going to get some unstoppables, right? And it looked like one of them came from behind. I never got that one done now. But now I've got to find out where this unstoppable from down here came, right? Because we want to be on top of this. Right. Let's see if we can find them. I've got the wrong jump on as well. Right, let's get them. Come on. Right. So there's some unstoppables up there. There's some special over there. One. Oh, smoother. Much smoother, I think. Right, so I think I've got a bead on how to do that up till now. Lot of champions though, man. Lot of champions. I actually feel like I could do that faster. I reckon I could cut another minute and a half maybe off that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you get 30 minutes on a master to score points. Got spun. Got to be careful here. Go on, you can go away. You are not needed here. So there's still a turret up somewhere. Oh yeah, there's still this dude down here. I forgot about him. Come on, peek out. Ah, no you don't. No, that's not in the script. Right. Barrier? Oh man. Barrier. Okay. Alright, let's try and take out the ads that can be shooting at us. That I did not expect. That I did not expect. So what we're going to do here, of course that's going to happen. Of course that's going to happen. Right, okay. I'm gonna try to be positive and not get down about the fact that one ad spawned behind me. We still need to work out. Oh, that's what I want. I bet he's run away again. Put that down now, let me take some of the ads away. Right, so 1, Unstoppable. Alright. Take it easy, Ezra. Thanks a lot for staying, buddy. Appreciate the support. Even if you were bored and tired. Right, so I'm going to try this. It's probably not going to do much good. I just want to have a look at something because it was either blue or purple. Yes, look at that. That's better. 5 rockets. I don't know if I'll be able to kill him with that. It all depends on how much damage he takes, but I would love to get some rockets from here. Appreciate the support, Ezra. You were cracking tonight. You added that little bit of zing that maybe I needed. What? Oh, is he? Where was he? Where was he? Okay, I'll just. Okay, well, this is going to be a ton more difficult. Oh, God's sake. Okay, so there is a small change I can make. There is a bit of a small change I can make. Uh, and what I can do is I can go with a solar rocket launcher as opposed to an arc. Now I don't have a solar rocket launcher with tracking and cluster. So now that a few people have left, guys, can anybody that's still here, can you sound off and chat and let me know who I can ask opinions from and who I can say hi to and stuff? Eric, nice to have you here. Rainy, nice to have you here also. Alright, let's see what we can put away here. I'm definitely putting that away, that away, that away. No one, what's happening, man? Good to have you here. 6260. See, now that's a nice thing. You can do that. Oh, god damn it. Mockingbird, Scott. Yeah, I've got ones with tracking, and I've got ones with cluster. I've got solar rockets with tracking and rockets with cluster. I was just testing something. I just wanted to see if I could hit another power level just with what I had. So let's have a look. That's 2, 5, 6, 5, 4, 5. Oh, is it on my character, that pyroclast? What? A pyroclast? Where'd that go? Oh, yeah. I don't think it was my pyroclastic that had tracking. That's got cluster, snapshot and cluster. Look at the velocity and the blast radius, but the problem with the Husgo is the Husgo only holds 5. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about boss damage as well. You know, trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Is it really? I did not know that. Jeez. Do you want to know something really stupid, Eric? I've never checked the pyroclastic flow, and I've got rid of cluster bomb versions of it. Oh man. Maybe that's worth farming to get one of those. Thank you very much for that, Eric. You learn something new every day. So what frame is that? That's a precision frame, right? Is that a precision? Yeah, so the precision frames. Yeah, I'm just going to have a little look to see if I haven't already got one on another character, because that would be cool. Such an idiot sometimes. I very much doubt I've got one on another character. Oh, I have. How about that? That's pretty good, right? Jesus. How did I get one of them on another character? Right. So we want... I'm not getting rid of that. I might get rid of that. Do you know that? I might. Because I'm definitely... Oh, wait a minute. Let's have a look. Yeah, ambitious assassin, cluster, tracking. I have a couple of roles that I hardly ever get rid of. I hardly ever get rid of a cluster bomb rocket. And if I get a weapon that comes with if I get, what's this got, reload speed on, that's nice. I might just put a couple on that. What do you reckon? 6 in the mag? 6 in the mag, Eric? Right, we are going to put a boss spec on it. Right, now I just so I have to go that. Well, I want to get rid of that, but it'd be nice to get 6-2. If I go that, no, it has to be 6-2. If I've got another 6 of. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can maybe. I don't have rocket launcher ammo reserves. Wow. So just a question, guys. You sounded off, and you know, and that was pretty cool. Does this bore you guys? Yeah, you know, well, I kind of figure that you guys, who I class as, well, like my target audience or something, this is why you're here, is to see me work out stuff like this. So, I'm not gonna lie, it did put me off. It did put me off when the boy was like putting the yawn sign up, and I know he was just doing it to be. I really like that emblem. I know he was doing it just at the end to be facetious, like, you know, he was doing it just to be whatever. But it was irritating me. Can we get something a little cheeky? No, it's the same. 5-3. 6-3, 6-3, 6-2. You have a problem when I complain about the game. That's the best way to put it. I don't think I honestly, 100% don't think I'm complaining about the game. Yeah, these things are put in front of us, but I've had an issue with the season pass mod since they came out, and I don't think I'm the only one. I think you can't make a game. Now, I love this game. I've played this game since October 2014. And really, in that time, this has probably been the only game I've played D1, D2. So, when you market a game with the tagline, play the way you want to play, build a better monster hunt killing machine and that type of stuff, that filled me with so much, enthusiasm and hope and hasn't really transpired that way. There's a lot of I'll tell you where it has transpired, where there is a lot of variety and a lot of scope for variation to a degree, is Crucible. There's a lot of weapons that can do the job in Crucible, and there's different builds you can make, and you're not really restricted. Yes, some things work better than other things, but you're not really restricted. There is a really good version of almost every weapon. But then when you go to the PvE, which is what I associate Destiny with, I know there's multiplayer, and I know it's, at times it's been really good and at times it hasn't. But if you're going to market a game like that, then you cannot then implement it to be restrictive. I mean, Mockingbird, let me just put it like this, and you're right, but you're also, you're right, but also I'm right. It is my God-given right, I suppose, to take issue with things in the game that maybe are a little off. And what you'll find is when I'm focused, when I'm competing in something, I try not to be immature with my, I try not to be, this game's this or this game's that. I'm not. I'll talk through what I've got an issue with, and I suppose maybe, I could get a little bit more light-hearted, I suppose, but I still think my point's right. I still think that there's too many I feel like the game is now almost, for the stuff that I do, it's like it's D2 year 1. It's going to beat really hard content with 2 primaries and a heavy. And that is where the sentiment comes from. I apologise to anyone that thinks I'm just complaining about the game, but the backstory is I've had a problem with that since the game come out. I just haven't really spoke about it, in depth. I've mentioned on stream that I think it's very restrictive, and a few people here have agreed. And the people that haven't agreed, they're entitled to their opinions. You're entitled to your opinion. Well, that's nice. Are you a hunter, Mockingbird? Because I actually think, and I do rant. I do rant about it, and it's an issue. If you're going to go high mobility, you should have a trade-off with being able to put down faster. You shouldn't be able to run about the map at high speed, jump 10 foot in the air, but still have the same resilience that everyone else has got. I think that's just fair. I don't think that's ranting. So Eric, because the one of the words that's in that message, I can't show it. Just know that I agree. That was what I was saying the other day. YouTube does this thing that if there's any kind of, do you know what? It's on me. that I'm not the only one, and I think I'm not just speaking for Eric. There's a few other people in chat think the same thing. A lot of people do, and it's its own skill gap. Being able to move that quickly around the map, get in and out of situations, and being able to run away before you can shoot. And may I add, before it gets too one-sided, may I add, just because it creates a skill gap, doesn't mean it's any less skillful to do it. Every character can go high mobility. It's just hunters are kind of imbued with intrinsic mobility, so their mobility is even higher. And it's a specific skill. But I think the reason why people get on at hunters is because they've actually got armor that buys into that. So if you put something like Stompy's on with the single high jump and the single high jump, Stompy's, high mobility, you are Usain Bolt crossed with an Olympic high jumper, But I'll also add this, and it's something you maybe haven't seen in the game yet or in my streams yet, Malcolm Bird. I actually play Hunter quite a bit. It's my second favourite character in the game. In fact, the character I'm on is the character I dislike the most. Yes, I have opinions, and yeah, it might sound like ranting. And I apologise if it does. I love this game. It's that simple. I love this game. The reason why through the dry periods and the periods where everybody attacked the game that I never left is because I didn't see what they seen. And whenever I have felt like there's maybe time for, couple of weeks, maybe a month or two that I can get another game in, there's no other game that interests me. So I apologise if you think I'm beating down on hunters. I'm not. And I mean that, I'm truly not. What I think, yep, it is 6 in the mag. It is 6, Eric, that's banging. All I think is, it's the same as Warlocks. Warlocks can have a really high mobility, and their jump and their floaty ability makes them a nightmare in Crucible. Any character, it's not just hunters, any character that Titans with high mobility, you should lose some resilience. I don't know how that would work. It would be minimalistic. It wouldn't be 2 headshots. Maybe a crit and 2 body would kill you. Just bring their survivability down a little bit, because they're already harder to kill. Anybody, and I apologise if you just think it's hunters, but you have to, I think everybody recognises that the character you see above everyone else. Well, I don't know what to say to you. You're saying you sympathise with the point, but after 20 minutes of it, I'm playing 20 minutes against it. And what I do is eventually I come out. Because I think me and a few of my clan members, Scott is a Crucible head. That's literally what he does in this game. He loves his Crucible. And we were comparing how many players, how many characters we'd fought, and we were miles ahead on hunters killed. Because it seems like, because they have that ability, people clutch on top of the character that does the best in an event, obviously. So there's just more hunters running about. And it's reflected. Go and look at your own kills against characters and see if it stacks up. How many, who do you have the most kills against? Hunters, Warlocks, or Titans? And I'd be very surprised if anybody in here doesn't have more hunter kills than any other character, because there's more hunters out there. A hunter is just better for Crucible. So, yeah, maybe I'll take that critique. Although, I mean, I don't know, do I word it different? You know, because if it's an issue, I'm going to make the issue. I'm not going to call the game trash. I'm not going to use terms that I find quite disgusting actually to describe things that happen in the game. I'm going to make my point, but I'm already. It's. How long have hunters been strong? You know, it's been a long time. You'll never hear right. So you'll never hear me. So if I get killed by a guy with a shotgun that's hiding around the wall, around the doorway, I'm going to complain about that because that's. But I'm not going to be like, oh, Bungie should change that. I'm just going to be like, man, grow a pair. You know that because that's competitive banter, I think. But the hunter thing, I've had sorry, now I'm saying the hunter thing. The mobility versus resilience thing, I've had an issue with ever since. I'll tell you how long I've had that, and it can be actually verified. I made a Crucible video where I actually went after the Luna since then, and that was a good 6 month, 46 months before Shadowkeep came out. That's how long I've had this issue with it, and it's never been changed. Nothing's ever been done about it. So now, back then it used to be like, oh, well done, there's another hunter flying past, or there's a warlock floating. I can't even catch him in my super. And that was 8 months ago. More than that, because Shadowkeep's been out, what? 4 months? 3 months, 4 months? What's come out in October? November, December, 3 months? So about 9 months. So, although you've heard it now, maybe, 2 or 3 times, I've had this problem for nearly a year. Ever since somebody told me that resilience didn't matter in Crucible, and I was like, that is not the case. And I tested it. It's in the video. I went in with resilience 7 or 8, and I got like 18 kills or 17 kills or something. I put my resilience down to 2, increased my mobility, and dropped, I think, just about a 30 kill game. And it was like, this is ridiculous. I actually am harder to kill. I am just as hard to kill, sorry. And I'm winning stand-up gunfights against people face to face. And then I can run away from supers. So I understand what you're saying, and I will take that on board, that, you know, it maybe ruins the quality of your listening pleasure. I'll take it on board, of course. I'm not arrogant enough to think that everything I do or say that's it. I've said it and done it, so I'm not changing it. I obviously want to provide a better experience, you know. Constantly looking for ways to improve, and if that's one way, if that will make your viewing pleasure better, then I will do my best. How's that sound? Is that okay? Can we live with that till the next time I go into Crucible and you're in chat and I go, darn it? I'm obviously hamming it up a little bit, but I'll take it on board, 100%. Now, I'm thinking, we'll find out now, because I think we're talking, it's basically a solar singe. Solar damage increased and incoming airborne damage increased. Incoming airborne. Okay. So is that something that's shared across chat? Does it turn you off a little bit when I'm moaning in Crucible? I agree. I agree with you 100% there, Mockingbird. I think Titans had that kind of top tree striker thing, and then Warlocks had the the Nova Warp. But then Hunters did have Blade Barrage, and then they had the Shadow Blade thing, which lasted for about, seemed like forever. So when Hunters do moan about it, the rest of the characters remember for how long they were OP. And to be fair, ever since D1, Hunters have been pretty OP. Blade Dancer, they always get the best supers in Crucible. Although to be fair, I'll grant you that. Well, I mean, I don't want people to. Oh. That done an absolute. That was like a sledgehammer. Right. That did hit hard. That rocket did hit hard. I appreciate that, and you know something? I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. I don't want people coming thinking, "Oh, I hope he doesn't play Crucible. I hope he doesn't do this." So this is all a learning experience, mate. Oh, went a wee bit too forward there. Tried to sling a shot round a corner there. Nice. Alright. Oh. Alright, okay. Got it back away. Again, a fair bit of heavy back as well, actually. I just wonder how good the tracking is, because I'm not prepared to blame the weapon, not just yet. Does hit hard. I know it's because the solar burn's on, but that's fire, man. No problems, Eric. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll put that a bit there. Come on, put your bubble back up. The orb's gone, but it disappeared last time anyway, so I'm just going to leave it. Right. A big grenade. Not big enough. Come on, get behind here before I kill you. Siam? Yeah. There is still a dog up there. Well, no bother. Yeah, I think what all we were talking about was basically Mockingbird doesn't like it when I'm over opinionated in Crucible, so I will do my best to not be like that. Alright, so that's crazy. That is crazy, just the difference that rocket's made. So yeah, it's really made a difference. I'm probably not going to get to see its other perk like Ambitious Assassin, because I'm very rarely going to be wasting rockets on, it's not a waste, but in this activity, I'm very rarely going to be using rockets on ads that I can take down with primary. Oh. Alright, so what I'm going to do right off the bat is try and charge a grenade and put it right on while the tank's not looking at me. It's big numbers. That's heavy. Just try to stay just... There we go. Nice work. Now, they're all over there. Is it a good one? Oh, that's world class. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Saved myself a little bit of time there. So what we're going to do is try. The worst thing could have happened is the ad I aimed at was the ad that stayed back. Okay. I think I've got to this. I think I've got it up to here pretty well. So I'm going to nip to the toilet quickly. I'm going to give it one more go and then I'm going to call it. Not because I'm annoyed. I just think take a little break. So I've yep. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going up to the toilet. Quick toilet break. I am back. You're not. So you're a tether hunter, Mockingbird. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think I'm a boss fight away from doing it. You know, I just have to work out how the boss reacts, and you know, damage wise and stuff like that. That's where we are now. You know, and I do want to take this opportunity to thank everybody for, you know, 99% of the people I have in chat are positive, and I appreciate that. And which is why I try and respond positively most of the time. You know, I'm just gonna let you in on something before I go into this, and maybe it will help you understand me as a player a little bit better. When there's nobody for me to talk to, I very rarely get annoyed at anything. Right? As I've said before, and I'll, you know, I don't know how many people will agree with this, but I think I think this is the reason why a lot of YouTube solo artists don't stream, because you get this is the stuff that goes on till you learn the strategy for that actual activity. Once you learn the strategy, you can bend it to suit other characters. You can take their super into consideration. There's a lot of things that you can take into consideration then. But I think a lot of players don't do it because they're worried it's going to detract from the mystique. No problem. Me neither. I'm not the biggest fan. Not of D2 Crucible. Not of D2 Shadowkeep Crucible. I quite enjoyed it before Shadowkeep came out. Actually, I just feel like Shadowkeep has made some changes to Crucible that I don't entirely agree with. But so one of the things that goes on when I'm doing stuff like this is I am aware that people have come to see how I do stuff because I make guides, and they, you know, if I'd have already beat this, because this has already been an ordeal. This hasn't it? This has already been an ordeal in Shadowkeep. I haven't done it, as has been pointed out by subscribers. I haven't been doing a lot of them, so I'm literally having to learn them all one at a time. But stuff that I've done, I know how to do. Obviously, ordeals that I've went into, I know how to do, but I haven't done this one. That's why I was so surprised when I was hit with, you know, 3 unstoppables when the second tank came, because I haven't done this one before. So I am literally now going in, and what I've got to do before I actually get the run is I've got to scrub 2 years of strategy away. Because I've got a way of doing this that I understood all the ad spawns, and I knew what I could do and what I couldn't do, and you know, the strategies got faster and more efficient. Now none of them work, because the champions now are positioned in such a way where doing it the way I used to do it, I'll just die all the time. So now I'm actually having to work this out. There is a part of me that wonders, yeah, Rome wasn't built in a day, but there is a part of me that wonders if people come and see me do this, whether it takes the mystique of the runs away. Oh, he's soloed 0 Hour, he's done this, and he soloed the dungeons, and he can't do a Nightfall. Wasn't that was supposed to be what he done? Well, yeah, it is. But I've got to work out the best strategy for, you know, it's got to be not flawless, but repeatable. It can't just be, oh, I was lucky to get past that there. That's never going to be good enough. That will never be good enough, because you cannot put that out and expect people to go, I'm going to try that because, you know, and especially you guys that sit and watching it, you can go, I'm going to try that because I watched him come up with that strategy. Every time he got to that part, that worked. You know, and that's the way the runs are formulated. So, and the last thing I'll say about this, and this is a personal thing, I suppose. I want to put on a good show. I want you guys to enjoy yourself. I don't want you going away thinking, why do I watch that guy? He never seems to do anything. If you went onto YouTube, you probably find less than 500 different people, a lot less, but we'll go with that, 500 different people that have done 980 solos, right? Bearing in mind, there are 26 million registered accounts in Destiny. So someone who is more interested in mathematics, what percent is that? It's really, 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 really low. Point something, because 1% is obviously 260,000. So to get to the point where and it will get to that point, we'll come on to stream and it'll be like, right, it's the arms dealer, right, we're going to try this weapon, and I've already got the strategy. So it's like 2 or 3 runs and we've got it. That's the way this stuff works. But there is a little bit of me that's worried that you guys will think that, the runs that I've already put up took me ages to get. They didn't. It's only since these guys have came. It's only since they've brought in the champions. I actually put a comment on, because I always look at Esoteric's description of his runs. I don't necessarily, it's not necessarily, I never watch them. But because I class him as like a colleague, if you like, because, not just because we both do solo gear. Excellent. That's exactly why I make content, Mockingbird. But I've spoke with him on my friends list on PlayStation, yada yada. I'm not going to go into that. I'm not name checking. I'm just saying I don't see him as just that guy on YouTube. I've spoke with the guy, So I put a comment on his run today, and I said I was thinking about the Warlock, which I was. Cracking run. Or PS, can you stop coming to console to do runs because you're putting some people out of business, right? And it was a joke. And luckily, some of my subscribers obviously subscribed to him, and they kind of jumped on and supported me. And that type of thing makes me feel good. They jumped on with like, wait a minute, you've done some really good runs on console though too, and that's nice. That's nice. So Ezo's released 3 or 4 videos of fail videos, and some of them are crazy fails. Like stuff that other people would look at and go, yeah, I do that. That's a weekly occurrence for me. It's a weekly occurrence for everyone. So when I do it on stream and I get comments going, should never have been standing there, or should never have been doing this, it's like, but I had to stand there and I had to do that to know where I should be standing. The best way to learn is to fail. Because every time you fail, it's like, boy that invented the light bulb, was it Thomas Edison? Was it Edison that done the light? I can't remember. Can't remember who it was. He created the light bulb just about on his 1000th attempt. And when he was asked, it took a long time, all these patents to come up with this, do you think that you failed? And he was like, no, I learnt 999 ways to not build a light bulb. That is perfect. Every failure is, unless you don't learn, but every failure is a lesson in disguise. And eventually, one day, you guys are going to see a 980 arms dealer from me, and you're going to be like, look, he's just changed that there, that little bit there, and he's changed this, but I watched him work that out. This is his run. This isn't a run he watched someone else on YouTube do. This is the run he came up with. It might be a little bit slower than this guy's. It might not be as efficient as that guy's, but this is how he does it. He doesn't watch videos to learn how to do stuff. He makes the videos so other people can learn. Because not everybody can fly through the air with the mountaintop and kill everything as they're going. That's not really a playstyle. that's luck, or extreme skill, whichever way you want to look at it. But I don't expect people who come looking for a guide to see someone running 200 mile an hour flying through the sky with a weapon that's hard enough to get on its own, but even harder to predictably, repeatably kill stuff with. You want to see someone tell you why you should be standing there. And the only reason they know is because they stood everywhere else and died. That's the way it is. So I hope you guys don't walk away from these streams, to be fair, thinking, well, the guy never done anything there. Because I think somebody said earlier on, you should take a break. When I hit that wall, and the people that are in this party, that are in my clan, that have been in my clan for a long time, know exactly how I do stuff. When I hit the wall, there's only one way up then. You've got to climb the wall. And I will. Because that's when I'm engaged. When it seems like nothing's working, that's when I get engaged. And as you can see, just about the run after where I never got very far, I got to the boss. It's all a learning process. And you guys are along with me for the ride, I think. And I love it. What do you know, he's remembering to reload his rocket launcher. Wonders will never cease. You know what, we're going to go up here. I know I'm going to have to deal with these flame guys. But it might actually be easier with them straight on. Like so. Oh, damn it. Another, I mean, that is another thing that can happen. I tried, because I was walking off, I tried to hold off from firing, and I think that if you get to that point where you're going to finish an enemy, it doesn't matter if it's a barrier champion. If he goes to put his barrier up, you should still be able to finish him. You've done the hard work. But no. If you get the finish on the barrier champion just as they're about to put the shield up, they just cancel your finish. I'm not sure. It is what it is. I mean, it's like anything. You can look at it as that it's an issue, or you can look at it as, right, okay, well, I have to do better next time. And I know what again I know what I done wrong there. I started firing at him instead of waiting. Like, I fired the rocket and then I fired a couple of shots at him. I should have fired the rocket and waited for him to put his bubble up before, double crit. Did I do that? I don't remember firing 7 shots afterwards. Maybe I did. So yeah, I am happy that you guys are here witnessing this, because it'll make it almost so sweeter when you see that 980 solo go up. Right, we'll make this one the last run then, guys. And when I say the last run, I mean I've got to get past the start for it to be counted as a run. Got to tone down on that grenade throw though. I really have to make sure that grenade throw hits. Too many times. So charge. That should see. Oh man. Yeah. I had it perfect, and then what the Scion jumped down and took my aim down. Okay. So we're going to go up the back here. Use this as our cover up here. Just try and keep my eye on that champion. Not this time. Got away with it last time. Right, we're good. Right, we want to take this ship down first. And then just charge, throw. Oh, perfect. Get rid of those. It's always nice when you see that. All those enemies with the one grenade. Right, okay. Put something on you. Need special again, mine. Right. Come on, doggies. About there. Nice. That felt good. I'll just get this reloaded. And the good thing about being able to take this with us, as I said before, is it just makes me harder to track. Ah. So many dogs, man. They just run about all over the place. At least we picked up some of that. How many are there? Still another one. Thought I was doing well there as well. Oh no, too close. Oh man. It was worth using that little bit of special there. It was worth it, man. Right. Cool. And there we go. Fully ammunitioned up. So what we're saying is 6 champions, that's 30,000, and then the other ad, so 100 and odd thousand come out of this room. I can't remember how much you get for the tanks. At 5,000, it's roughly the same as a. Whoop. I can't tell you what just happened there because I don't know. I know I got hit, but I don't know why I ended up down there. And why have I still not got a fast call Sparrow on? For anybody that's interested, this is actually the Raid Sparrow, the Scourge of the Past Sparrow, the secret. Are you absolutely joking me? Yeah. Yeah, that was unexpected. Yeah, it was looking good, Eric. Yeah. Yeah, there was just, but there was no warning, right? That just went bang out. I wasn't feeling any lag or. Now, I'm just going to add this into the conversation. This is kind of the way I normally am with stuff like that. I'm quite. I try to be. I try to be very kind of relaxed. Maybe not so much relaxed, but I can't think of the word, the exact word that I'm thinking of. But I try to be very blasé about it, type of thing. It can happen. You know, I'm not some sort of. I don't moan about everything. I just moan in Crucible. The one thing that will make me moan more than anything else is internet connection, because there's nothing I can do about it. I can't strategize against internet connection. And it's my. Oh, look at that. You know, there's nothing you can do if you're lagging or someone you're playing against is lagging. That's it. That's the way the game is going to go. And I've never been very good at accepting things like that. So And yeah, it was looking good. I felt good in that run. Even with the infinite dogs. But I think that orb, I think I need to keep it right next to me so that so I don't lose it. The Zen, yeah. Woosa! Something like that. Pragmatic, maybe? That's better. We got that grenade right off. No, we don't. Yeah, I just switched actually Mockingbird because I'm not playing off my house router. I had to get 2 extra routers in to be able to handle this. I've wanted to do this for a long time. I felt like being able to speak to people like this was where kind of my future. That is a great grenade. If I don't kill at least 7 enemies here. Okay, I'll take 6. That's not good that Scion keeps disappearing, but I don't seem to be struggling with damage. Ark. I've got to go through all that again. Doggies? No? Oh, I picked it up in my hands, man. Oh, I'm too busy trying to look around at chat. Yeah, it's a good time to get back in. Sorry guys, I turned round. I turned round to see check chat and jumped off the map. Yeah, I just try and be I try and be optimistic about it. Yeah, there is a lot. G Money, what's happening, man? It's a good time to get back into the game. Game's in a strong place at the moment, I think. There's lots to do. 6 months, so you're pre Shadowkeep. Yeah, you've got tons to do, man. It's a good time to get back in. Right, regardless of what happens, this is the last one. Yeah, I turned round to look at the chat. It is what it is. Last goal regardless. If I die at the first boss, it's the last goal. Need some positivity here, guys. Need to feel it. This is the one. This is the one. Let's get a good charge grenade right at the start just to make me feel better. Right on it. Perfect. Right, that's a good start. Positive start. Right, let's take this flying. That's a good grenade. Right, we want these doggies to come over a bit closer. There we go. Whoop, wrong one. Nice. Right. So now I think that might have been a little bit faster. Managed to keep the orb as well, which we want to get some heavy here. Wow. Normally doesn't work like that. I'm gonna start asking for stuff outright more often. Alright. Alright, get a charge grenade right off on this tank. Hit the wall. Oh, nice. Sorry guys, I'm super focused here. I'm gonna just retreat because there was more ads there than I thought. So I need to take some of these ads out first. There's only one barrier champion up anyway, so. Right. So, it's that type of stuff that annoys me. He wasn't even looking at me. He wasn't even looking. What are you gonna do? That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you know something? That's when you know you're not focusing. I'm over there collecting stuff. I'm standing about, just completely focused on the unstoppables, trying to make sure. Never even gave it a thought that there was another tank. That's when you know it's time to call it. Oh. Such a good run as well. Slightly annoyed that I never made more progress after the progress that. Not annoyed. I'm not annoyed. I'm slightly kind of. I feel like missed opportunity. But onwards and upwards, so they say. Gonna go to the tower and just drown my sorrows in a prime engram. But I feel like a lot of progress was made tonight. And I feel like, just having a look here. You can't. I don't think you could get vorpal weapon and explosive rounds. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I think I'm there. Slightly tired. That's a nice little piece of load there. Oh, what did we get with this? 1-2 punch. Grave robber. Yeah, I've got a better understanding. And confidence that I'll get it. Confidence I'll get it tomorrow. Nice. Pretty close to another power increase as well, actually. Well, guys, I want to thank you for sticking with this tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you, as I hope you're aware. We'll be back on it. Hopefully I'm going to get this done before Friday. And then Friday, Saturday, we're going to attack the Nightmare Hunts, the 980s, because it's 3 I haven't done. So, I find them a little bit, obviously they're a little bit easier than this. So hopefully we'll get it done. Hopefully we'll have a good time at the weekend. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a great week, and I hope to see you guys on Friday with some more interesting, challenging content. The Nightmare Hunts are a little bit different. We can have a bit more of a laugh while I'm doing those, but this is the big thing, right? This is the tough thing. So thanks a lot for watching, guys, and I will see you hopefully on Friday.